not bad at all. That's actually pretty good runtime. Okie dokie then, ladies and gentlemen. Hello and welcome back to Mass Effect 3. I'm still doing operations in Dragon Age Inquisition. They're taking quite a bit longer than I initially thought. And I don't want to have to, go back to Skyhold every 5 minutes to do them. So while we wait for them to get done, we're going to play some Mass Effect. What was we doing? Last night we got Javik. We did some of that. Oh, that's right, we were going to do Aria's mission. Alright. 2 Omega. Let's go. I'm so hype. Hope everyone's having a great day. It's going to be a great time. It's just Shepard on their lonesome, fighting Cerberus with Aria. For those of you wondering, I will not be playing Andromeda ever. So please, for the love of God, don't ask. I mean, unless a lot of people decide they want to see me play it, but... Oh, wow, we can actually equip her with things? Yes. Yes. I'm giving you some fun things. Ah, blood pack works. Blood pack. I should have... Ah, yes, the Eviscerator. Nope. There we go. The Eviscerator 5 and the Blood Pack Punisher. I've got the Executioner, the Eviscerator, and the Blood Pack. Alright. I mean, do I really need this shotgun? I have this. And this is just an instant. I don't need the Eviscerator shotgun. I've got these. I do kind of want another strong weapon. I think I'll take the particle rifle. But I don't really need anything else besides these two right now. I could take a sniper rifle, I guess. Ah yes, Turian anti-material rifle. Accuracy. The Crisai, sorry. Armor piercing and explosive. I mean, I could, but I won't. Power. Kinda wish it had been Biotic Bitch, but hey. We're just gonna make her super powerful with her powers. Okay. To unleash a huge flare that throws enemies within range, causing massive damage. That sounds like something she'd love. Damage and force. Increase force, damage, and impact radius of combo detonations. I don't need that. Increase the damage done to shields and barriers by 75%. Yes, please. Alright. And now we're going to give her... Reeve.
We're outshipped 4 to 1.
That sounds fun.
And most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So, you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess, you're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
Works for me.
If you're as accommodating the rest of the way, we'll get along very well.
Then let's quit talking and get to it.
I love Aria. She's so great.
The fleet to wait. They only follow on my command. Head for the
I've only
command
done this
ship.
mission once, so I don't really remember everything that happens. I remember bits and pieces, but that's about it.
Cruiser.
I just remember I had a lot of fun.
Flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lance. On voice recognition, Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Pull for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire!
Well, I guess that's not really
Signal
a good
the fleet
idea.
through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
I doubt the elusive man thinks of me that highly.
I do my own research, Commander. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
Ramming the
What?
I'm sorry, ramming it?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
I don't like this idea.
Shields gone. All systems failing.
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go. Everyone out. There's no time.
Get out of there, Solaire. You're gonna die.
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
And we're just right through. Alright. Ow. The pain. Okay. That hurt a little bit.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
All right. What's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
This is what I brought you. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Makes sense.
Glad to hear.
Play to our strengths. I know where we need to go, and you can get us there. Okay, let's move.
I'm back, you fucker.
I'm sorry, is there more down here? You chose bad situation. Fuck off, Centurion. Nice shot, Arya.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door. Arya, fleet. Are you alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job.
This. Hey, come here. Who cares about Guardian Shields? You can just smash through them like that. Oh, man. Fucking brutal.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative. But only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
Working on an Aria. Right now, I'm searching for extras, for goodies. Combat engineer? No thanks. Get away.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
They will be, don't worry. Right now we're kicking ass, Arya. Relax.
This way.
No other.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Intruders located. Stop them here.
Where? Where?
Feels good to me. Count your balls.
Oh, no you don't. Get back here. Whoop, that's a grenade. Oh, Arya, I love that power. I should get Flare for myself. Hey. No. Fucking God. How do I miss? There we go. Oh, generator? Don't mind if I... Don't mind if I do. There we go.
That's done it.
Let's move. Come on. Come on, Shepard. Faster. Move faster.
One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
Alright, you need to tell your troops to back off or they're going to die. Your people are going to die. Did you? How dare you? Burn. Oh, hey, is that a Guardian? Hey, buddy. Goodbye. Ha ha ha, yeah, no. He's dead, yeah? We good?
Clear. Get to the controls.
I'm at the controls.
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations. It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock. Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions.
I like having Arya on my team.
So it begins.
Oh, is this a chess analogy? I'm pretty
It's
good
a
at
good chance
chess.
the
I like
general
to
knows
say.
where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing.
Let's move.
Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down, unrecoverable. Armed Response Initiative D752.
We're causing a stir. Good.
The intruders! Open fire!
I'm sorry? You know, I really wish you'd stop throwing grenades, for the most part. Like, ow. How annoying.
Feels good to
Okay.
live.
Alright, Arya. There you go, okay. I'm not going to complain about that. Just getting ready to rush in, but I guess don't need to do that. Oh, this isn't good.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange.
What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
You don't say. I mean, you could be really good, Arya. You never know. Could be like we never left.
Please remain within your assigned civilian containment area at all times.
Arya, did you set those up?
Some of my men.
No! Bastard. Ooh. Arya. Stop kill stealing. Hey. Really? Really? Get fucked.
We're getting close to the Let's move.
Wow, you already murdered them all. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking around to find all the secrets and items that may be useful later on. What is this symbol?
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang
Do you?
tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Talons. Okay.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations. Warning. Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
If I remember correctly from the books, the Talons were a pretty minor gang until they assaulted Arya's bank with Jillian Grayson, who was a prodigy biotic, kind of like Jack, but who was never really involved with Cerberus until they tried to perform tests on her. That Vorcha looks... Oh.
Max, take them out!
Cerberus mechs, huh? Alright. A rampart.
Those mechs are coming through
Okay.
the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit!
Good thing it has a T area. I don't mind. Oh. Oh, there's more.
Need to check out that force field.
Yeah. Yeah.
Poor
It's a
idiot.
force field.
Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here.
What's up, Arya? Where are we headed?
This way.
Oh, terminal. Glad Arya's here. I would have never thought of that.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a
High
secret.
velocity barrel?
Down the ladder.
I'm tempted to take a look at that. Down we go. That's a Turian.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya T'Loak.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
You're getting sloppy,
Pass
Arya.
out your secrets to anybody.
You're mistaken, Commander. Arya keeps secrets better than anyone I know.
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
I won't fall back to get you, so keep moving.
Don't worry. It's in my interest to stay close.
Alright, let's move then. Ah, right, I get to level her up too. Turian Huntress, huh? Okay. It's decent. I don't think she's a... Increase damage? Yes, please. Awesome. Oh, incinerate. Overload. Biotic protector? Well, that sounds fun. Oh, so she can't... Oh, okay. Well, incineration's always good. More damage, yes please. Increase damage by an additional 40% over 8 seconds. Increase damage to armored targets. There we go. And why not? I'll throw in some lift grenades. There we go. Arya, take another point in Reeve. And I'll go ahead and drop some into incendiary ammo. I should probably get this one. Just for ease of mind's sake. Increase health and armor damage. Although, could also just do that. Ammo capacity would be nice. Alright. I could also do Shockwave or Nova, but right now Biotic Charge and Lash are fine.
So why are you
we're
back,
good.
Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
I'll take that. How much money do I have? 61? That's not bad.
We're under attack.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Alright. Let's take a look at what she's got. Oh, yeah, no. Take the execution. We're getting this. I'll give you... Which one's the turret? You know what? I'll give you the particle rifle. High velocity barrel. Yes. High velocity and piercing. I wonder if they stack. It'll be nice to check. There you go. Alright. Shepherd. We've got a heavy barrel. Bam. For even more damage. Arya. Shredder mod. High velocity. Increase weapon weight by 50. By 50? Yep, nope. Alright. It's fine. Those are fine. Alright, we're good. Just gonna go ahead and re-equip this. Throw this down. Make sure she has the particle rifle. Take the shotgun. Actually, it would probably be best if she had that out. Particle rifle, and I'll be the close range with the pistol. Works for me. Let's go. What level am I? 38, right? 38. Yeah. Alright. Not bad. Oh shit, what? Where do we go from here? Ah, ladder. Do-do-do.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Is that an Atlas?
Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you. Omega's mine!
Hey, get fucked. Where? What? Where's the mech? I could have sworn the mech is still. Oh. Wow, I level up again? I'm not going to say no. Awesome. Perfect. Let's keep moving.
Arya, there's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him.
Incoming!
What? Where? Oh, hello. Goodbye. There you are. Bop.
Got him.
Cannons initializing. Arya, the cannons have to be armed manually.
I'm on it. Focus on the Atlas.
Cannon.
Cannons engaged. Head for the blast door.
Man, those cannons aren't doing much, are they? Oh, never mind.
Nice guns.
Okay.
They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while. Let's get inside. Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in.
Carnage. Utter fucking carnage. Oh yeah. That's what I like to see. Ah. How are our guys doing, Arya?
We're in. Lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Maybe you felt safer hiding in the dark.
You should both know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
You'll do what you need to do.
And here I thought you might come here trying to change me.
I would
Once up
never
and
try
running,
to
this
change you,
bunker will
Arya.
provide
You're great.
recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
You got it, boss lady. Alright, let's make sure everything's up to code.
All clear. Shepard.
Human.
Hello. What's that?
One more try. Crap.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
Arya wants to talk to you.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally. Where are you? You don't know? Seriously? Look, just check your Omni tool for the station schematics. What do you mean your Omni tool is broken? Rock, that's not good. Right. I'm not helping you. Sorry. Look, I'll just talk you back to the bunker, okay?
Man.
Rerouting system.
When you can spare some time, Commander.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and... well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough.
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
You got it. So, we've got to find some inverters, some power conduits.
So pay attention to the roster updates. We also lost some supplies. This is me saying make every damn shot count. Once we get eyes on other parts of the station, some of you will be sent to scout for supplies. Stay smart and alert. We'll have Omega back in no time.
Man.
How you guys doing with the door? Doing good? Alright. So it looks like that's all we can do is hack the terminals and find those inverters.
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are. What? Rock, I can't find a single reference to that location. No, I'm not joking. There's nothing remotely funny about this. Only you could get lost like that. I don't even know how you do it. Hey, I'm just saying, as skills go, that one's pretty impressive.
Commander.
Hey, Jerome. Alright. Let's get kicking.
Az, how are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
We'll make them join, one way or another.
Perfectly put.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's gotta be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Yep. Alright. Just the outside, just to the outside.
Good luck out
Alright,
there.
let's move. I really wish I could switch out my armor. Oh well.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Yep,
Are we
sounds
enlisting
like
them because they're good or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
All soldiers know they're expendable.
Exactly. The Talons are mine already. They just don't know it yet. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Sounds about right.
Let's move.
Oh, my power went out.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
Ten to 1, Nyreen's the commander of the Talons now. How much you gonna bet?
One of these air shafts
The terminal
would lead us
is
to Talon
active.
territory.
Thank you, Commander.
Oh. Oof. There we go. Wait, why can't I get up there? I need up there. Down. And up. Have lots of roll too. Very nice. And up we go. And now through the airlock. Can't see a goddamn thing. dead.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
We're almost done scouting this location. The surveillance drones indicate the detention center is on par with the last one we hit, but something feels off with the patrol patterns that the display table is spitting out. I recommend another observation before we try to extract civilians. Okay. Ah, there we go.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are giving as good as they get.
Talons seem pretty capable, to be honest.
Communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Breakthrough Cerberus. Excuse the fuck out of me. Who do you think you are? Oh, thank you, Arya. That was very nice that you took care of me like that. Thank you. Take some more credits. Goodbye. Just want to make sure my shields were fully recharged. Yeah, I'll use it. Why not? Come on. Come on, let me through. Let me through. Let me through. I have things to murder.
Make contact. Say that every time. Yes, here we are. Shooting you back.
Beep.
Retreat. Retreat.
I'm sorry. Alright. That's what I like to see. I need ammo. Which one of you fuckers is gonna give me ammo? No one? Okay. Gotta be honest. Kinda hate you right now. I'm running out of ammo for my super shotgun. I do really like this gun though. This is a great gun. Oh, no you don't. Nope. You die. Die. Back up. Wow. That had to hurt a little bit, not gonna lie. God damn. I'll take that. Ammo.
Listen now. Last chance, Talon. Insert one. What the? Back off.
I don't think so.
Nice.
Take care of the wounded, and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader. My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're coming with you. You get our help now in return for hearing us out later.
She has your charm, Arya.
But not my patience.
Fine. I don't have time to argue, and we can use the extra guns. Let's go.
All right, welcome back.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Faced him. Decent. Alright, we leveled up again. Man, lots of leveling. Not sad that I took this, but I could use the extra ammo. Oh yeah, 26 shots with this baby. Oh, oh man, that's a big boost. That's a big boost of help. Meow. Man, I feel bad for any motherfucker that decides to mess with me right now.
Rampart mechs incoming.
I'm not worried.
They left Nadlin behind to cover their retreat.
Kinda worried. Okay, I need to take out this generator. Where's the generator? Oh, just the pylon? Okay. Oh, hi. Goodbye. Fucking steel pylon. Ah! Right. A Hydra launcher? Don't mind if I do. Goodbye. Let's go. We're doing good, guys. What was that? Really?
This way.
That's bullshit. Up we go. Now what? Oh, take that, sure. That works. Pitch dark is not really my... Ow. Oh, hold on. No, Shepard. I think we were supposed to go down there. Sorry, is that something? It is. Come on, out of my way. God, I almost called you Vetra, but you are nowhere near her level. You're better than her. Although I did like Vetra. At least a small bit. Alright, let's move.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Nope. Oh, really? Fucker.
Final little recognition. Actually, Arya, I'm Target Alpha.
Oh shit, that's a phantom. Goodbye. Oh, there's another one. Okay, phantoms are no threat. Oh god, you just appeared out of nowhere. Fuck off. Damn. Arya not playing around.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Nyreen to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Doors jammed again. This may take a moment.
Fuck.
You're not just using catwalks as a base, are you?
The long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Goodbye. Beep. Beep.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it.
You were in.
They've hacked the bridge control.
Goodbye. Well. Done. Wow, you actually moved. Don't get flustered. Good job.
Doors open. Let's go. Hurry
Moving
up.
time.
I need to get to my people.
Boss, it's good to see you, boss.
All right. That went well. Oh, it's loading a cutscene, I bet. Of course, right when I just go to take a drink. Man, we are doing real well.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Don't let yourself be distracted by what-ifs.
What I saw, I'll carry with me until the end of my days, Commander. But it won't keep me from fighting. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
You don't say.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
You're welcome.
Just reported into the boss.
Word is the attack on the station was led by Arya and that she's on board now. Boss is heading out to investigate. Try to stay out of trouble while she's gone and don't get caught. We're just tied down right now, so rescue is limited. Well, there's Nyreen. Is that... Damn, there's a lot of Krogan here, huh? Hopeful.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
Open your eyes. This is a war of attrition and you're on the wrong side.
You might be right. But the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn. Az,
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
people of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
And that's why Arya
That's your
is
plan?
Omega.
Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
Let's move. Oh, we gotta go this way. Out and around. Ah, yes, out and around. Alright. Come on. Come on. We got this, guys. I believe in us. Trooper? Get the fuck out of here. I'm sorry? Didn't mean to go all that way. Charge that one. Anyone else? Ah, I see you down there. Goodbye. Come on. What's that?
Commander Shepard, we need your help at the main doors.
We're on our way.
God damn it. Come on. Whoa. The fuck happened there? Come on. Charge. Thank you. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Hey, Arya, flare, please. Thank you. And Irene? Oh, move. Move, move.
That's it. Cerberus
Goodbye.
is pulling out. Let's talk, Shepard.
Ah.
The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
She said you were honorable. Glad to see she was right.
Yeah, sure. Wonders never cease. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
Alright. We're doing well so far. We still gotta find that thing for the engineer and the hack some terminals for the person, but I haven't really run across it yet. I've been looking.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega's civilians.
Cerberus will have 1 million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You handled Nyreen perfectly and got us an army.
She wears her weakness on her chest. It would take more effort to stop myself from exploiting it.
Let's hope she's up to the task.
You and I will have to keep her on point. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up.
Barrett? Oh, hey.
Rock? Rock, can you hear me? Damn it, Rock, don't do that again. I thought I lost you.
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Herrett's Emporium, human. Relieved, I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Curious, you seem familiar.
I had a discount at your store the last time I was here.
Enlightened, I see. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative, the General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife upon taking over. I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
I mean, it's not bad. I think I may have failed those quests. Find a carry power inverter and bring it back to the bunker. I don't have that. I don't even know where to begin finding one. Armor locker! Yes! Okay. So, should we go in as a Cerberus operative and just fuck them all up? Hey, that looks really good. My shield boost is greater than the health boost I'd lose. Shield regen's upped, ammo capacity, power damage, weapon damage is up. And 7 defender's not too bad either. So, we can go with the N7 Defender or the Ajax. I am tempted to go with the Ajax for a little bit. Just to fuck with them. Crap. I actually want to look up... I kind of want to look up where... Oh.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
Trapped in here. You're in for a surprise, all right.
Tempted to look up where to find the things, but I don't really want to.
Talk to me, Az.
If I find them, I find
I've
them.
located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this.
Is that a reactor?
The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Aria, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Aria tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
I don't care if you hate her, just as long as you obey my orders.
I see you two went to the same charm school.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
You got it.
Scouts are ready to go.
Alright, let's go.
Shepard, got a second?
What do you want, Nyreen?
I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
I'm not big on talking behind Aria's back.
It's not about that. In this situation, Aria's ruthlessness is a necessary evil. I understand that. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
Okay.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
You could take more cues from her.
A great human wrote, "To thine own self be true." I tried to fit into Arya's world. In the end, it helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her. But I regret nothing.
So tell me
You're a
about the
veteran.
adjutants.
Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me... and haunts me.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the Elusive Man's.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
Appreciate it, Nyreen. We're heading out soon.
There shouldn't
I'll be ready.
any technology from outside the Omega-4 relay. I did blow up the station.
Az just sent out a warning notice. We're heading out soon. Ha! I must have missed that.
Let's go. How does the face look? 'Cause this is a Turian design, yeah? Yeah. It's worse than the particle rifle. No. No. Give her back the particle rifle. Thank you. Sheesh. Oh my god. Double up again, huh? Alright. Oh. Undo. This impact, yeah, that'll be fine. Just make sure I didn't fuck it up. Increase damage or radius. 5, 4 feet. Well, 4.5. Where's that 5? I think that'd be 5 feet. At least. Yeah, 5 feet. There we go. Okay. I don't think I'm going to find any of the terminals or anything. Feel like I've missed them.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega and Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
Uh-oh. I have leveled up quite a bit. I have a feeling we'll be fighting adjutants, so... You know what? Actually, keep particle rifle. Should have brought a shotgun. But, oh well. What level am I now? 41. Decent.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. Got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
Uh-oh.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Can't get through. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh man.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Down this ladder.
That looks promising.
There's the power control.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Oh, that's a Cthulhu-looking fucker.
I hate those things.
Hate should
Okay.
make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
Okay, oh fuck. Shit. Ah. Grabs me. Let's move. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Looks like there's only one. Not bad.
Another one.
Fire at will.
Where? 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 Ah. What? Alright, fucker.
Shepard, look alive. More agitated.
Elevator's on its way. We can't let them escape.
Oh God.
I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert. Alright, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door. Just in case.
On to the mines. What's
There
eating
we
you?
go.
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we deal with it.
You can hear the drills.
I don't like that this is
Damn
taking
it.
so
They
long.
shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
Alright, let's move. Hey Czar, what's up, man? How you doing, bruh? Hey Arya, what the fuck is all this? Hope streams went well over the weekend. Don't worry about it, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming every day until I can find a new job. So I just laid off my other one. So don't worry about missing 1 or 2 streams. I'm gonna be streaming every day. At least for the next week or 2. I'm not. It was a crappy job anyways. To me, that just shows me I don't really care. Come here, you son of a bitch. Oh, there's another. Listen, I've got a one-shot kill pistol. I don't give a fuck.
We can use that maintenance elevator.
I'm sorry,
across
who's
the
shooting
way.
me? Dead. Better soon. Yeah, in all honesty, I'm devoting all my time to trying out voice acting work and just streaming as much as possible. And hopefully this takes off. But if it doesn't, then I've got enough money to survive for a couple months. Goddamn Nemesis. Right now, I'm just going to take some time to myself and try and figure out what's better. I don't know, my controller batteries can't be low right now. But no, don't say that. Don't say those horrible words. Where the fuck's this Nemesis? Is she still up there? She's dead now. Alright. I wanted to do voice acting too a couple years back. Turns out I hate my voice too much to do that. Don't worry about it, dude. I'm sure like at least nearly everyone hates their own voice. I think it's just how we're programmed. Because honestly, I think my voice sounds like trash, but apparently other people seem to like it. So don't worry about it too much.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
If you like doing voice acting, I think you should shoot for it. Where are we going?
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
You are not putting down a turret. Nice try. Open system. Not very good at it, but I want to get better. Boss is helping me by giving me content. Teach me things to do my job. Hey, there you go. Yeah, just find something you like doing and just go full bore with it, man. No matter how hard it may seem or how much it takes, just as long as you're happy doing what you're doing, that's all that really matters. You only got one life, no sense in doing something you don't like. Ah, what the fuck? What just shot me? What horrible, horrible idea just shot me? Why do I keep getting hit? What is shooting? I also like sleeping, but it's not as... I mean, you could be a mattress tester. Or get paid to do sleep studies or something, I don't know. I'm sure there's a way to get paid for sleeping. Then again, if there is, I'm sure there'd be a lot of people trying it. Is there any more? Any more fools that want to try and take me down? Okay, good. We are in agreement. I've never actually seen this game played, just seeing people talking about the romance options. Yeah, it's Mass Effect 3. It's good.
They know our
It's some
target.
good shit.
Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay
I've also
focused
played
and
1
find
and
the
2, but they're on my
access point to
YouTube
the
channel.
reactor.
For some ungodly reason, Twitch only saves streams for 2 months. Even with Prime. But yeah, this game's really good. Hey, goodbye. Just like how he rolled up. Ooh, shotgun armor plate. I'll take that. It's not like he's in a shotgun right now, but I've got a pistol shotgun. Bam, bam, bam.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers.
Yeah, but if you're interested in what I'm planning on streaming after I finish Mass Effect and Dragon Age, I'm thinking of doing Gears of War and going through all 6 of their games, and I'm definitely planning on doing some Dark Souls. I really like Dark Souls, and even though I'm not super good at it, I want to show people that I've actually fucking beaten
The
it.
elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Because I have beaten Dark Souls 1 at least once. I'm just not very good at the game. Not very good at the game.
Careful. This place is falling apart.
Yeah, Dark Souls. Dark Souls is my go-to game for when I'm pissed off and needing to relax. I just set myself on autopilot because I've played it so much.
Strange.
I've just only
not
ever
being
beaten
attacked
it
anymore.
once.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Like I'll get to Ornstein and Smough, and I'll just beat them and stop, and then start a new playthrough or something. Like when I feel like playing it again. My most hated part of that game is definitely the Bed of Chaos. The Bed of Chaos is trash.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force
only
fields
played
come
DS1
down,
also.
this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
Yeah, I have
That
all
wasn't
the Dark
war,
Souls
baby.
games. Like I have
That was just warm up.
I have Dark Souls 1, 2, Scholar of the First Sin. I have Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, Dark Souls 3 and all its DLC, and I have Bloodborne and all its DLC. I honestly love watching people play Dark Souls 1. I love seeing how they deal with things and their reactions to enemies. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely planning on doing a playthrough of Dark Souls 1, but I don't have the remastered version, so
Straight
in
ahead.
Blighttown it's going to chug a lot. Yeah, I definitely didn't find Arya's couch. Parrot's not going to like me unless I find that couch, but I don't think I'm ever going to. The side quests are kind of unimportant in this game. At least in this area. Oh! What did I do? What's this? Hello, hologram.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
Just skip
More like
Blighttown. Nobody
lured.
likes it there, anyways.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
Yeah, I mean, I know the back way to Blighttown, so I never really go straight through. I take the back way through New Londo Ruins, and just go down the elevator, kill Quelaag, and never think about that place ever again. Stop stroking your
Why don't
ego,
you do
dude.
this in person, Petrovsky? Get your own hands dirty.
I take no pleasure in any of this, Commander. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never!
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this!
Arya, don't!
Jesus Christ, Arya.
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. I'll do it your way.
Oh no.
Nyreen, Max!
Done. That was done. Bye. Going somewhere where we can follow it. Come on. Come on. Did I get it? Arya? Okay.
How did you know you could do that?
I didn't.
How'd you know you could do that? I didn't. I guessed. I have Dark Souls 1 on the Switch. The Joy-Con drift makes things interesting. Oh god, please no. No, I could never play it on the Switch. So I also have Dark Souls 3 on Steam, but it never seems to go on sale, and it's kind of expensive. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 never goes on sale. And I'm not going to spend $40 on a remastered edition. Yeah. I'm not going to spend $40 on a quote-unquote remastered edition when they didn't change a goddamn thing, and they just added the, 5-hour DLC. I'm not spending $40 on a DLC. That's not going to happen. I know they made the frame rate in Blighttown steady for the most part, but I never had that much trouble with the original, so I'm just there's no point. Mostly because it's not really a remaster when it didn't change any fucking thing. The Bed of Chaos and the Lava Fields are just, they're still trash. They're still copy-pasted, they're all still bullshit. I'm not wasting my money like that. I refuse to. I mean, I've never played the DLC, so I can't really say anything, but I'm still not going to spend money on a remastered edition when the first one works just fine. I know I'll never fight Calamine, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. You know what? If I want to fight a badass dragon, I'll go fight Dark Eater Vizier. Where am I headed? Over there.
Shepard, there's no let up.
Awesome.
The mechs just keep coming.
Stay alive over
Working
there.
on it, Arya.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Can't risk it.
I love playing a Renegade. This is called being ruthless. And to be fair, 90% of people on Omega are criminals anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
You okay?
Never better.
That makes one of us. You let thousands die by overloading that reactor. You should have tried, Shepard.
Shepard did what was necessary. No qualms, no hesitation. Take a good, hard look. That's what fearlessness looks like.
What are you driving at, Arya?
I'd like to
You
consider
fought bravely
ruthlessness.
against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations. What's gonna happen if we run into more, Nyreen? Huh?
She'll find out what she's really made of. Let's move on.
Gladly. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous.
It's fine. main boss of the DLC is technically usable.
Getting reports.
Are you
All
talking about
force fields
Artorias or
down.
Calamite?
Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling
Or
back.
Manus?
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Manus?
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Yep. Thought so.
The
Focus
people are
on
meant
the
to
enemy.
distract Cerberus, not us.
I know what to do, Commander.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Oh.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
So,
The only
question
route
for
to
you,
the central
Zara. Did you
column
ever
is
play
through the
Dark Souls 2? I'm sorry. Man, that Centurion got fucked. No, I was told it wasn't worth it. I've been thinking about playing it though. Well, tell you what. Just don't play Dark Souls 2 and say you did. If you like Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3, you'll fucking hate Dark Souls 2. Because I will tell you right now, it's impossible to die in Dark Souls 2 unless you try. Because after the first boss, you can literally buy infinite healing points. And you will never
Extend the
die.
dam in the control room. That should get us across. Let's go.
Yeah, and every single boss is a rendition of some type of dude in armor. It's boring, it's terrible, and I absolutely can't stand it.
ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
But I am planning on doing all of Dark Souls 1 and Unfortunately 2 and 3. Just so people can see the good. What the fuck was that? Don't doubt my ability to accidentally kill myself in video games. I believe in you. I have faith in you, Zar.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Okay, we will. Just relax, Arya. We got this. Woohoo!
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They're messing with the support
Of course they are.
columns. We have to stop them.
Beep. played Borderlands? I have. I have played Borderlands 1 and 2. I have not played the pre-sequel or
The console is locked.
Borderlands 3.
We'll have to manually
I will say
disable.
Borderlands 1 is my favorite out of the two that I've played.
Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Oh shit, okay. You'll handle Cerberus? Alright. I'll trust you, Arya. Don't be so stupid to betray me. Quickly. There we go. 3. Oh god.
One to go.
Please die. Please die. Please die. Oh, that's a grenade. Thank you. Bump. And that's the bombs.
Get them all. Clear the room.
Hi. Did you not? Oh, that's a grenade. Again. Ah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, that could be very bad. That could be very bad for me. Oh. Want a sliver of health. Alright. Level up to level 43. Hell yeah. Jesus Christ, I'm leveling up like nobody's business. Now, do I want Shockwave, Pull, or Nova? Now, I could get rid of my entire barrier to do Nova, and then just do a biotic charge. But I think Shockwave sounds fun. So we're going to do some Shockwave. Force and damage, or impact radius, range, force and damage by detonations. That works.
This way, Shepard.
And now, I can go ahead and do that. And now I have all 3 powers.
Over here.
We're clear.
What's up, Arya?
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
Nyreen.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Just get to the rendezvous point. That's all that matters.
Not in my world. Nyreen out.
So how
Damn it,
exactly do we
Nyreen.
get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
I've only played a part of Borderlands 2. My cousin and I used to play it a lot. I found this really cool infinite shooting gun that I refused to switch around. My cousin infinitely jealous. Makes myself feel better by the fact that each bullet only does 1 damage. Oh, it must take forever to kill anything with that weapon. Oh, jeez. Does it at least have a fast fire rate? Like, is it an assault rifle? Hey, the way I see it, I have my own damage over time. Yeah.
Cerberus.
How do you know that?
Never mind.
Yeah. Cerberus, how do you know that? It could be the Talons. Okay, never mind. Oh, I love you, Arya. It's a pistol, but it has no reload time, so it's kind of like a mini machine gun and pistol. That sounds fun.
There are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Oh dear.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Take that. Down. Arya, what the fuck is this?
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
It uses 0 ammo. Nice.
The first-generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used.
I think my favorite weapon in Borderlands was the exploding sniper rifle that I saw. It was a single shot sniper rifle that did like explosive rocket damage. So whenever I shot it, it just lit an entire area on fire. And I found that in Borderlands 2. And every time you reloaded, it threw the fucking sniper rifle as a grenade.
The next phase of the project on schedule. Before host, with the current success ratio.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Yeah, it was great. It was great. Test adjutants have escaped. They had to be rounded up and transferred to Central HQ's holding area post-haste. Damage is to be avoided at all costs under the penalty of severe combat pay
Extra
deductions.
security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
The door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Look out!
Ooh. Get fucked. That's a grenade. Hey Nemesis, what's up? How can I'm more upset that I missed that than the fact that it lived. My cousin found a rifle that would insult him every time he shot it. Oh my god. Your poor cousin.
This looks familiar.
I liked it better when Mordin Solus was here shooting up looters.
Ah, Mordin. He's great. I love Mordin.
Take out the turret!
Oh shit. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Ooh. Ooh, boy. Oh shit. Anyone else? I fucking missed. Didn't miss that time.
almost there.
You thought it was funny too? Yeah.
Friendly's incoming. Larry is waiting for you for requirements.
Is that Talon scout having found us earlier?
I came in with 51 Kurt.
And the only chance of redemption lies in the word. We should really get back here. Train up there right together.
We got this covered. Go, go, go!
Alright, Talons. Keep it up. By the way, this entire stream has just been this one mission. This has taken me about 2 hours so far. It's great. This DLC mission is fantastic.
I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Yeah, it's just non-stop combat for this mission. But I love Arya, so...
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to
All right.
Afterlife.
Not much longer.
Is that an adjutant? Oh, no. Oh no. I think she's dead.
That's it. Tell your boss we're coming for him.
Oh man, Arya's fucking pissed. Yeah, she's dead. Yeah, Arya's pissed.
Enough! Oh!
Yeah, you pissed off Arya.
Trotsky
She's
dies.
a mega bitch.
Now.
Yeah, fair, but damn.
Nyreen Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man. No, wait!
What now,
Arya,
Petrovsky?
idiot.
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army. Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Okay. Ow. Override. What? Oh. Oh shit. Okay. Come on.
You can't stop me so easily.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Come back. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Shoot power. Shoot power. Save me, please. Okay. Okay. Two.
You all!
Okay. Alright. Alright. We're clear. We're clear for now. We're good. We're good. We had a momentary scare, but it's alright. We survived. We're good. We can handle this. Okay.
Hold the perimeter.
Omega's mine! I'm back, fuckers.
Hey, Arya, want to rip them apart? Ow. Oh, fuck. You can fuck up. God, Nemesis. Please don't. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ah, fuck. Well, that's a shame. How far is it? Oh, you bastards. You rat bastards.
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
You can't stop me so easily.
What? I'm sorry? How'd you get to me so quickly? What? Fucking die! Fucking die! Okay. Oh my god. Why? Arya, darling, I'm really doing my best here, hon. I'm sorry. God, this is rough. Oh god. Oh my god, how did you miss? No, no, no. Bad. Oh my god. Ugh.
Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Oh boy. Dude. Over at the goddamn console.
Oh!
Okay, I didn't even do that, but alright, thank you. Come on. Come on. Come here, you. Where's the adjutant? Where are we at? We're good? See, I can do that too.
Surrender.
You're dead, Petrovsky.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
You don't deserve anything.
Is this true, Arya?
Inexplicably. I think he'd agree now that it was the biggest mistake of his life.
But this is murder.
That's right. Cold-blooded murder. No less than you deserve. Oh no, not yet. You don't get a quick, easy death.
Oh, yeah.
Clean up this mess. Shepard, I never thought I'd enjoy having a partner.
Oh.
Thank you for not interfering. Killing that man was deeply satisfying. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
And you remember the terms of our arrangement?
I pay my debts. You'll get everything. All the troops, ships, and the Ezo.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape. Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya T'Loak, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we'll take our revenge. It's their turn to tremble. Their turn to bleed.
Going forward, your lives will be hard. But the price you pay is for your
freedom. Only I can protect that. And hear this. I will make Omega impenetrable. No one will ever threaten my domain again.
From this day on, the galaxy will know one hard truth.
Don't fuck with Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
Aw, I think Bray likes me now. He didn't really like me when I first started, but hey. I'm down for that. Now hopefully I'm able to travel. Of course there is. What do we got? Feeling much better. Kaidan. Hey, Shepard, still in the hospital, up on my feet, eating solid food and making trouble for the nurses. They'll probably throw me out of here soon. Come by if you're in the Citadel. Same room. A memento. Sent your little souvenir of our adventures on Omega, Shepard. Fittingly enough, the king sustained a crack. Oh, really? We haven't been to my captain's cabin in a while. Might as well try it out. Let's see what looks nice. Is it on my table? Ah, there it is. It's my chess game. I can play chess now. How wonderful. Fishies. Look at all my pretty fishies. Still gotta find my space hamster, though. I really wish I could hang out with Arya more. I really like hanging with her. She's great. I could roll with the N7 Defender for a bit. Ammo capacity is still good. Health and shield boost is fine. Weapon damage is up. Yeah, we'll roll with the Defender for a bit. Why not? Alright. And now... And now we go talk to Kaidan. So, we'll go talk to Kaidan. And then we'll do the final DLC mission that's available right now, which is Leviathan. Because Leviathan's a fucking
You're clear to dock,
minefield.
Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Hospital, please.
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
And then there's someone I have to see in our engineering compartment. Some people you might know if you watched my Mass Effect 2 playthrough. Engineers Gabby and Ken. Hey, Kaidan. What's up, man?
Hey, Shepard. If you came to spring me, you're late. I'm getting out soon.
Good to hear.
Maybe you already saw the vid, but I accepted Udina's offer.
Spectre Kaidan Alenko. That's a big deal.
Only the second human Spectre. It's humbling. Udina thinks they may have a pretty big ceremony, even with the war. And he says a celebration will give folks something hopeful to latch onto.
Can't think of a more deserving candidate.
That means a lot. I'm happy. I want to serve.
I thought you might want to join the Normandy.
Yeah. I have thought about that. I just need to get out of here first, though. Take care of some things. I've been trying to locate my old Spec Ops squads. My students from Biotics Division.
Any luck?
No, probably went underground, but they'll turn up. If they were easy to find, they wouldn't be doing their jobs.
Well, let me know when you're out. Take care, Spectre Alenko.
Stay safe, Commander.
Goodbye, Kaidan. How does my... Oh, yeah. I need to work on my Renegade score. Real quick. I need to work on my Renegade score real fucking quick. Yep. I should check out my Spectre requisitions as well.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
I may have missed something on Omega. Who knows?
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Good morning. I'm not sure why. There was something important I had to do, and...
Oh, are you looking for someone, ma'am?
Maybe. I have these papers, but I'm not sure why.
Here, why don't I take care of these for you? Would that help?
Yes. Yes, please. You know, you remind me of someone. My son. He's dating an Asari. She looks remarkably like you do. He's so very happy.
Thank you. That's wonderful, ma'am.
Oh, that's saddening. Very, very saddening. But such is life. Spectre Acquisitions, what do we have in store? What did I miss? Oh. I mean, I don't really need these. Nobody in their right mind would use the chakram launcher. Okay, that's fine. Now we return to the Normandy. Do we have anything? Okay. Okay. So, we've got a few things we can do.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
We're going back to the Normandy, doing some side quests, and then we'll do the Leviathan missions. I actually want to see if I can travel to Omega now. Take a look.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Boop, 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 boop. Ugh. Do 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 do. Leave orbit. Okay. Hades Gamma. Find artifacts, of course. Wait, find artifacts for who? Find artifacts for whom?
I found something. Reapers eluded.
Black market. Oh, I could have let Araka live. Oh well.
Faster than light jump successful.
Some of the things we can't do yet, like some of the side quests. I feel so stupid. But
You're
it's fine.
cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Commons, please.
Cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Dun, 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 dun.
Where is this going? Because if this isn't serious, then we need to talk.
These are two different things. You're important to me, but it's not healthy to rush from one relationship to another.
Well, I need to rush somewhere. If I end it with him, then I lose my partner benefits, and that includes my apartment.
Okay, so maybe, just for your own security, you need to figure out an exit strategy before you talk with him.
I thought I had.
And I cherish the time we've had together. But...
yeah.
Fucking a sorry home wrecking bitch. Ah well.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds will stay to
Hey, you. Oh.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cipertine.
Thank you for shopping at Cipertine Armory.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Honestly, these aren't too bad.
For deals you never see coming.
Shotgun ultralight.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Ooh, collector armor.
Shoot smart. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
I can only buy one right now.
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high. Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Looking up is one of the few things they can do. I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Inferno armor.
Casa
Decent.
Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth.
However,
Neither should you.
there's one armor that I want. That's just perfect. And that armor
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
is in the holding area. Oh yeah. It may not be a good armor, but it looks fucking badass. And I want it.
Docking Bay E24.
I'll roll with it for a while too.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Terminus. Look at that.
Batarian State Arms. Defending the hegemony. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
Alright. There we go. Now we're leaving to the Normandy, and we're going to go to the Bryson's lab.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Did you finish the mission in Adventure Friend? Yes, indeed I did, and welcome back, Czar. I also got a nice kiss from Arya, so that was nice.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
But yes, I did indeed finish the mission, and we are ready and raring to go in the next DLC. And trust me, you're gonna want to watch this DLC. Because it's a mind fuck. How long do you think this moves? At least another hour or two. I mean, if you can't stay, it's fine. But it is a fun one, and it ends with basically a Cthulhu type thing. The DLC is called Leviathan. Go to lunch break in about half an hour? Oh, okay. Wait, are you working right now while watching me? I like Cthulhu monsters, they're fun to play with. Yeah, Cthulhu monsters are nice. Oh boy. Just don't get in trouble.
Against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, did you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now.
Okay, just be careful, man. I don't want you to get in trouble for me.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality, too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Alliance resources are stretched pretty thin. Is this really worth the time?
Just imagine if this task force had existed 3 years ago when you discovered the Prothean beacon. This whole war might not have happened. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed? I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, EDI. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to. At once.
What? What's happening?
You just shot your boss. He's dead. Why?
After you arrived, it was dark, cold, like I was somewhere else.
Take a good look. You did that. You pulled the trigger and killed him.
No. No! I couldn't have. No! I'm not a murderer!
I usually have streams up on the background when work is really piling up the background noise and activity. Well, as long as it helps.
I saw you pull the trigger. Then you tried to kill me.
I swear I didn't!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance. I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding. Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree. But we won't know unless we can find it. Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information. This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination. He's out there somewhere. We need him. I'll do what I can. Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau. Does this tell us where Garneau went? No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Okay, but I leveled up again, so... Force and damage, please. Thank you. Hey, Edie, how you doing? Edie? Oh, goody. Surge 50%, thank you. We'll have her get decoy up and running. Duration of 25 seconds. Shields. Shock enemies for 250 points. Okay. That works. And exploding decoy. It's not bad, but I'd rather take the shields and duration. Just for the extra oomph. Alright, so. I'm sorry. How horrifying. That's fucking horrifying.
Is this Prothean? Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss. Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts? Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program. Artifacts. No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss. Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes? It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. Hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
Now what the fuck is this thing?
Sovereign. Vanguard of our destruction.
Sovereign.
How's that working out for you, big guy?
Get fucked, Sovereign. Oh, Jiminy Christmas.
Looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source. Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
Okay. The Thorian. Alright. The Thorian, a life form discovered on Pharos, provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines they could predict, using technology the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is an exemption to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as manual labor or even as a man would use his own hands or fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar. I remember the Thorian.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need Ezo?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding it now.
Ooh. Mass pulse recoil system. Sounds fun. Alright, so let's check upstairs. Hey, more art.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
Alright, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
Yeah, but we'll also...
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Well, Batarians are idiots. Confirmed. Right. Decryption key.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Locations with
Zero
Ezo.
deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Okay, creature
Alien
sightings.
sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Reaper activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
All right. Cranial trauma system. And a high velocity barrel. That's not bad. Not a bad haul. I like doing the DLC missions first and then just roaming through the story, because you can get special like dialogues and stuff throughout the entire story if you do them first. And that pleases me. Alright. Before we do anything else though, I've gotta go change my armor. Destroy a Phantom sword to remove its melee abilities. Phantoms are agile combatants, so keep pressure on them. AKA, charge them and shoot them with your executioner. Terminus. Look at this. Oh yeah, this is sexy. Oh yeah. Look at that shield boost too, bruh. My weapon damage may be lessened, but goddamn if this doesn't look awesome. That's a sexy suit of armor. Alright. Now, let's go get this Leviathan. Ugh. I'm going to do as much of this game as I can today. Like, I'm planning on streaming for at least another few hours. I'm not going to stop until either A, I get a headache, or B, I stop having fun. But I don't think I'm ever going to stop having fun. Let's go! Okay, ow, that was a little loud. What about when you get hungry? Haha, joke's on you. I ate before I started. I ate before I started streaming. Oh no. Just wait, you'll need a snack. I have gummy worms. I have gummy worms I can eat. If worst comes to worst. 50%? Oh no. Come on. Up.
Evasion successful.
Oh, give me the fuel, give me the fuel, give me the fuel. Only 350 units, but that's enough to get to full. Alright. Move, Normandy.
Reapers eluded.
Alright. Those are Reapers. Those are not squids. Those are the main baddie of the entire series. The Reapers.
I found something. We have located Garneau.
Oh, sweet. Let's go. Don't worry. You'll see what they actually look like pretty soon. Oh, by the way, we have a Prothean. Javik. Let's bring... We're gonna bring Edie and Liara. Yeah, let's bring Edie and Liara. Why not? Sounds fun. Alright, so increase headshot damage. I don't need that. But SMG stuff. Recoil system. High velocity barrel. That should be fine, right? Yeah. Which guns do I have now? Ah, okay. Yep, that's good. Ah, let's do. Warp ammo for her. That works. And if you think those squids on the galaxy map are bad, just you wait. I can't remember, but I think there's a Reaper fight at the end of this one.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we have any more information on what Leviathan could be?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper. But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for. Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan. Agreed.
You didn't what? It's got my attention.
Powerful enough to take down a Reaper, but hiding from the war. There's more to this. Just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. They're after Leviathan too. Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
Oh yeah, the Reapers are the main big bads. They are not to be trifled with. we are. Warp ammo.
Keep me up. Updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Nice. Okay. So that works. Oh no. That's a
Scouting
Scion.
party.
That sounds larger than the
That's
term
a
scouting
brute.
party would suggest.
That's a brute. Hey, Edie, incinerate that.
Right away.
Oh no. Oh no, there's another one.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
The people in this facility will be scared.
Or use the Alliance for that matter, never ends well. Well, you'll see. But yeah, making friends with anything that wants to destroy Reapers is generally the go-to for this
All
game.
guests need to sign in at reception.
This doesn't feel right.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be. Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
Look, we don't have time to waste. I'm looking for a researcher, Dr. Garneau. It would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
Oh boy.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Shepard, I doubt we're going to get any more out of them.
Let's look around. Careful, aim.
Yep. Bad times.
The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
We need to fix the elevator.
Aren't you worried about the Reapers?
Apparently not.
Repair terminal activated. I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Repairs initiated.
I love my armor. Sweet. So Dr. Garneau is here.
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Well, you know, such. After comparing the stomach contents of Varen from 8 different regions, we must reevaluate our current understanding of their feeding practices. Okay. Why are we studying Varen? Well, Mineral Lab number 1 seems like a good area to check. Alright, what do we got?
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here. Evolutionary implications of human biotics. That's strange.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
Note to staff, this new crossbreed appears harmless and would be inconspicuous in an office environment. However, it is exceedingly dangerous. Use extreme caution when working with all 3rd-gen plants. Oh! Okay. So what kind of hell creature did you guys make? Whoever is moving my stuff. Some of the data I've been compiling on how historical weather events affecting our government have gone missing. If you moved it, please return it. This is the culmination of years of research. If you need me to help you find space for your project, just ask. I'd be happy to help.
The terrain seemed critical before psychosis was too high.
What brain stimuli is assigned more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
Oh no.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Please don't hurt the Turians. I need them.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation is the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
Okay. Someone doesn't want us looking around.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
TGS Mineral Works has a
Tungsten is nice, yeah. But these guys are kinda... very strange.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
Oh, motherfucker.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Okay. So where am I going to find one? Oh, try bypassing lock into here. High velocity barrel. Datapad.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garneau. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garneau out.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes, we just need to input it at the security terminal.
I mean, this could be a security terminal. Supplying recent feedback, your work has shown a vast improvement. Your work with the corrupted skin samples we acquired was impressive. You are being given promotion and raised the security access level. Nice.
Personnel ID. Huh.
I'm starting to get the feeling that they don't think you should be there. Yeah, me too.
Turn back, Commander.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
Okay.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
So, we have a personnel ID, which we can use back here to get into one locked door. I think it's this one.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I 231-95.
Access granted.
Awesome. So let's take a look around. Andrea, I miss you. Why won't you return my calls? Your mother is very ill and needs to see you. I love you. Come home soon. Oh. That's a shame. Pistol ultralight materials. Quality of ore samples for Sector 4 tapering off. Okay. Is that all that's in here? There's nothing I really need. That kind of pointless. Makes me sad. Alright, let's check about security terminals. Where would one of those be? Perhaps here? Sectors 1-4. Okay. There's the mineral lab. I can't go back there. Okay. There's the video tour. Don't need that. Security terminals. That looks like one.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
Ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
Hold on, guys. Gotta check something real quick. Because my arm just started hurting.
Let's go get Garneau.
Alright, let's go. What's the objective? Medical bay. Alright, let's move.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
In. Okay.
Is that Garneau?
I hope not. Or we've hit a dead end.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Whatever's going on here, I need you to focus.
Of course, Commander.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
In your call to Bryson, you mentioned an artifact.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
After him.
Someone has cut the power.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route.
Alright. To the mines we go.
Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the
Is
next
that a
train
harvester?
station.
That's a fucking harvester. What did they do?
That way.
I am noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find Reapers moving in a direction away from us.
Alright. Where to now? Down? Not down. Over here? Possibly. Take that. Mass pulse recoil. What? God, I love Shockwave. It's so good against us. Whoa. What are Ravages do?
Watch our flank!
Hey, come on, target! Target, you fucking idiot! What are you doing? You should have been able to charge up there, Shepard. Come on. Useless.
There he goes.
Enemies on the upper balcony.
Watch our flank!
I'm sorry. Did I hear what I think I just heard? Did I just hear a goddamn banshee? Oh no. 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 Everybody up. Everybody up. Everybody up. Oh god. That's great that one of them's fucking invisible. There's one down. All right.
There's the door.
Okay,
Banshees
let's find that
not
artifact.
great. You mean an ear-piercing screech filled with malicious intent? Because I didn't hear that.
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
Yeah, it's
Spots are out
not
there.
great.
We should send this repair drone.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then.
As you wish.
One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood. Stay close to the drone.
Got it. Shepard, you still need to escort that drone. You need to be closer to the drone.
I'm working on it.
The drone doesn't have much time left.
I hear you. I'm on it.
Something's coming.
Banshee!
Great shot, John. Great shot.
Let's head back. Yours should be online.
Oh boy. Yeah, you know what? I can use fire against you, bitch. We good? That was rough. Whew. We did it.
The artifact. Like in Bryson's office.
Move! I got a shot. Garneau!
Damn it.
Oh man.
Shepard, over here.
What have you got?
That was not Garneau. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted
Think we're gonna
data
end up ordering
and a
lunch.
personal
It's gonna
log
work.
with 8
Oh,
missed
no.
calls from a Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
You tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Oof. Imagine that, just losing
It now seems
10
Leviathan
years
not only has
of
the power to
memories.
destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
Could it be a Reaper itself?
If it's a Reaper, we need to know its motivations. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
They're powerful, whatever they are, and dangerous.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Yeah, because that's a great idea. Alright. Let's keep going. 50%. Oh, god damn it. Give 150 units of fuel. That's not much. Gotta be honest, not great. Beep. To the Citadel. Man, it is snowing so hard outside right now. Oh boy. Winter storms advisory. Not great. But it is snowing pretty hard. At least from what I can see. Yeah, I live in New York, so we're getting some pretty heavy snowfall today. We've got a pretty powerful nor'easter coming.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
I've only ever seen snow once. I live down in the south. Yeah, snow's fine every once in a while, but, you know, too much of it sucks.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
If the Reapers are worried about it, then Leviathan has my attention. We could use that kind of edge.
Nevertheless, we should remain cautious. It's likely that Leviathan compelled Bryson's assistant to murder him.
Point taken. Just shows we don't know what we're dealing with.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Initial tests. Artifact test negative for infrared and ultraviolet. Various stimuli. Inert and safe.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, Nothing of relevance.
EDI, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, EDI.
Oh. Then, no. A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne.
Alright, here we go.
She worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. They've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She's the only one who does. Wherever she is, we have to find her.
She sounded concerned for her safety. If Reaper forces are closing on her position...
Then we find her first.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Okay, let's do that. Find Anne Bryson.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do. These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes.
Okay.
If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
Project Basilisk, MSV Icarus.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you try any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attica Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
Access card. Any idea what it opens?
The Requisitions Locker. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Didn't need an environmental suit. Water recycling equipment.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Okay.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
Okay.
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Let's move. Here we go. Alright. Let's go finish this DLC up, and then we can start the main story. Where is Anne Bryce?
Signal confirmed.
Wow, Reapers really don't like me. Beep. What do we got? A Jovian dissertation.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Hat.
Evasion successful.
Okay. I'll be taking that next. No Reapers?
I found something.
Useful. Beep. Hey, radiation shielding. It's not bad. Meow. Alright.
Signal confirmed.
Ah, there we go. Fuel. I'll be taking that. Thank you. Beep. Search successful.
We have
confirmed
located
dig
Anne
site
Bryson's
presence.
dig site.
Let's go. For this, I think I'll take Javik and Liara. That sounds good. All I'm thinking of now is return the slab. Return the slab or suffer my curse. Ah, Courage the Cowardly Dog is great. Traumatizing sometimes, but great nonetheless. I lost the barrel. There we go. Fair. Hey, I've got 6. Distance shockwave cascades. Yes, please. Man, I'm leveling up extremely fast. Beep. Beep. There we go. It was incredibly traumatizing, but the fact that Courage was able to make it through everything also showed we could too. Yeah. Did you ever watch Codename Kids Next Door?
Of an attack on a group of scientists.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yeah, so There was one episode of that traumatized me to the point where I still don't really eat apple crumble. And that was the pink eye episode of Codename Kids Next Door. You want to talk about traumatizing? That shit's nasty.
Yes, an attack means we're on the right trail. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear.
I feel like I repressed that.
Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there,
Yeah,
she hasn't responded to our hails.
The
Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
basically
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
harvester.
Multiple boats!
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Jump!
We have to move, Commander.
This isn't a dig site. It's a... war zone.
Move! She's...
Yeah, basically the pink eye episode was a nurse used
Understood.
like water balloons filled with some kind of crust or something. And basically what she was doing was farming kids pink eye crust as like topping for an apple crumble. It was fucking disgusting.
Copy that! We're on our way!
Just straight nasty. I'm sorry? I saw a shadow, but where?
You're here!
Okay, going down.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there! Stay put!
I am tired of Reapers doing that all the time.
Look for another path!
Look for another path. Okay. Sure. That's what I'm good at. Finding alternate routes. Oh, what the fuck is the Raider? What kind of shotgun is that? Carried by the Batarian military's notorious Special Intervention Unit, the Raider is a semi-automatic shotgun that loads slowly but fires rapidly with tremendous force. Short range, even for a shotgun, the Raider has a large pellet spread. Rather than eliminating recoil, its integral compensators instead make it predictable and vertical. I mean... God damn, it's heavy. But its fire rate and capacity almost matched the Eviscerators, but I'm not taking it. Now, I have to fucking re-equip my ammo.
Right.
I want to say one of the first ones I watched was an episode where a kid was named 30C, but he was a traitor for some kind of... I have no idea. I don't remember much of Codename Kids Next Door. I just remember that because it was fucking traumatizing. I mean... Which way am I supposed to fucking go? I mean, I don't see him. Oh, hey, look, a Reaper. Hey game, do you want to give this dumbass a hint? I can't... I'm not, like, I'm not good at puzzles. Shoot that. Nope. Huh. Oh, I could go down there. That may work. Looked like there was a ladder down here. Ladder up. Let's take a look. Okay. I swear, I'm just being thick. I'm just being stupid. There's gotta be something I'm missing. I feel like it's staring me right in the face, but I can't. I'm not smart enough. Huh? Stairs. There's a ladder next to the exit. What? Really? Am I that stupid? A ladder next to the... Oh wow, I'm a fucking moron.
Bridge over there.
I would not have thought to even look.
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Yes, Commander. This crew
I mean, I would have said it.
I'll need a moment.
Okay, I can give you a moment.
The bridge is operational. Raising it now.
Banshee!
What? No. Go away, Banshee. Nobody wants you. There we go. Now, where's this bridge? It's dead. Come on, hurry up, bridge.
The bridge is up.
Move! That elevator can't be far!
Okay. Yeah, if you think me trying to find my way in this game is bad, wait till you see me play Dark Souls. Oh god, what the fuck? Shepard, what are you doing? Shepard. Okay. Okay, this is... Shepard. Get down there, you fucking moron. Huh. Well, this is unfortunate. Just get down the ladder. Shepard. Okay, this isn't my fault this time. I have to save and try to reload. Maybe that'll fix it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload and hope it fixes it. Oh, I can just do that. Fuck it, I don't care. As long as I'm free. Okay. We're good. We're all good now.
I see the elevator, Commander.
Got it!
Oh, God. Of course.
The elevator's blocked. Is there another way out?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
SMG recoil system. I'll have to climb to it. Okay. Ah! Hey, get fucked. Oh god. Another cannibal? Really? Shoot. Okay, we're good. Up we go. Motherfucker. Alright, that's it. Get fucked. Alright. So, where do we go now?
We're blocked. Find another way.
Yeah, find another way. Ladders everywhere. My worst enemy.
We can make it through here.
Can we?
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry.
I'm working on it. Okay. I fucking love this pistol. This is my favorite weapon right now. I feel like this will carry me through the entire game.
Ed, you still there?
Fuck up.
Hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
Oh. Hi.
As fast as we can. Hang in there.
Not. Watch it. Fuck.
Around! Go around!
Go, 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 go.
No, Boyles, stay down. Oh, God.
What's happening?
Kirkland and Boyles trying to run for it. The Reaper's got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Oh, God. No. Take the damn medkit, thank you. Get fucked, Ravager.
The elevator's up ahead. Get to it.
Shepard, don't break it. Thank you. Alright. Okay. We're good. Take the data. How much credits do I have? 52. I can buy a set of armor. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You gotta go. Bump, bump, bump,
Elevator's online. Coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
They're not coming. We have to keep moving.
Yes, yeah, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but
What's happening?
Commander, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead.
Let's go grab it then.
It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates. Get down!
What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything. Doctor. They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached. Shepard! Take it out!
Yes, Commander.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
You need to get rid of that harvester.
We'll bring it down.
Run. Bam. They've learned too much. That's always a good sign. Yeah. Yeah, because that's never a bad idea, right?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Ann, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Ann, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. Sorry.
He's... what? Dead? He can't be dead.
He found something that wanted to stay hidden.
Found something?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Ann?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
Alright, let's go. Take your time, man.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, do I? Thank you, trainer. From Bray, subject Omega. Things are settling down in Omega. Looks like the talents of the new security force on the station. The leader said something about honoring Cantress's memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up the sentiment with firepower. Be careful out there. Know there's at least one Batarian here that doesn't want you dead. Thank you, Bray. How wonderful. And now that we've pissed off the Reapers, bye.
Reapers eluded.
Never gonna get me, bitch. Where's Omega? I still can't go to Omega. That's very sad. But looks like we're going to the lab.
Hello? Anne? You here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. You alright?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
I understand. But we really need your help.
I know. I'm just a little lost. Seeing all this again. He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
Then help us hunt down whatever's responsible. You're our last chance.
Okay. If anyone can sort through this mess, it's me.
Let's go.
Anne. You sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
All right, let's go.
Still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
So, what's the plan?
Hey, Commander. Need a hand?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping. We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great!
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
I don't like it. But we're out of options.
You know better than I do what Leviathan's capable of when threatened. I know it's a long shot, but I have to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. EDI?
Energy signature locked in, waiting for activation.
This is pretty gutsy.
I don't know about guts. Crazy, maybe.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
EDI?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
EDI, do we have enough? Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Belay that, Lieutenant. Signal is fading. Maintain connection. We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong. Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
I'm stopping this!
Back off! Where are you? Where are you?
Beyond reach.
Trace complete. James!
Done it! Okay. Yeah, we're good. Shit.
EDI, update.
You want to sit rep? Are you kidding me? Look at her.
I got it, Lieutenant. EDI, we have a location.
Hang in there.
Leviathan coordinates sent to the Normandy, Shepard.
I hope it was worth it.
It will be.
I'm taking her to Med Lab. See you back on the Normandy.
Welcome back. She'll be fine. Oh, we gotta scan locations, right? Oh, we found it. Awesome. To the Normandy. I wish it would let me skip this scene. We've seen it like 60 billion times. Oh. So, what did we learn about Leviathan? We found its location. We found out finally where it is. Although, we may have killed an entire family to do so. Oh, God. Back to Sigurd's Crater. They are back.
I found something. Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. I found something. These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Given the circumstances, what are we expecting to find down there?
Bryson's team called it a Reaper killer. From what we've seen, it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice, we're here.
Yes, but then what? If this is a Reaper, how can we ally ourselves with it? They are monsters, never to be trusted.
We're not gonna win this war by turning away help, even if it does have blood on its hands.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
It's possible?
The Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Everyone all right?
I survived far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Look at all this. Whatever that pulse was, we're not the first to get hit.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Yes, they very much did land on the bones of the other vessel carrying people looking for Leviathan. It's a great side, and you can see that it's a good landing spot.
Shepard, it's one of the artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
Attempts to say everyone have failed every time. Damage number of pulses, if you call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. Connections aren't fried, but the Monarch's thrusters disengage. The distress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics are still functioning.
Any idea how old these are?
Old enough not to stink.
Thank you, Javik. Hey, star charts. Rations will hold us 2 days more. Brooke sent a drone to the bottom and it came with a bioluminescent plant. Interesting. Yeah, we're getting into the real Cthulhu shit now. Ramos is our first death. He tried to throw one of the spheres overboard and something happened. Kunshan and maybe 3 or 4 others started beating him like madmen.
It may not be Cerberus technology at all. Regardless, it doesn't work.
Captain gets it now. Damn it, why are people calling me? Yes, I brought death, but still.
Cortez!
Almost there, Commander.
At least I'm beating off the things trying to kill it. Oh, bullshit. No way you survived 2 of those.
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
Had a development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Cortez, I need this hood in the air!
Just a few seconds.
Cortez, that's what you said last time, goddammit. Oh god! Root! Run! Flee!
Give us some cover fire!
Copy that.
Oh, jeez. The fuck? Oh. Are we good now? Of course. Goddamn Marauder.
Damn it! Cortez is in trouble! Get to him!
Okay, we gotta go.
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
I'm working on it, Cortez.
I need some backup at the shuttle.
I'm coming, Cortez. Hold on.
Okay.
Awesome. Let's level up again. Shockwave. There we go. Now, we've still got more. So I'm thinking of investing in some Nova. Nova's pretty fun.
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development.
We need to talk.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
The Normandy could extract us.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
I'm in.
I'm game. We chased Leviathan this far. Let's finish this.
It's a long ways down. Not gonna sugarcoat it.
I hear you. And time's wasting.
Wait a minute. Are we seriously considering?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
It appears we
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in. Another power cell for you, Commander.
Here they come! Get another power cell, Shepard! We'll hold them off!
Oh god.
Got another cell here.
Good thing for this. Run, run, run. Ah! Oh. Not fair. Not nice. Very not nice. God. Right. Move.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That mech is all yours. It should still have weapons capability.
Get in. Oh my god. Please die.
That did it. Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
Mine.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Commander, risk is rarely a hindrance. But this plan, even I would hesitate.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs, check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
Here we go.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Cthulhu time.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
ready for this, Shepard?
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational. Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down. Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
Over 4,000 PSI.
Getting some strange
Jesus
readings
Christ.
from the probe. And he's definitely down there. Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Oh, wow. Here we go.
Can't see anything just yet. Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving. What is that?
Oh boy. Hi, Leviathan.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Anne? What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
You took down a Reaper. You could help win this war. Why the hell are you hiding down here?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall,
serving our needs.
Yes, her nose is bleeding.
Powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination is not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the Thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle for the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
Do you know anything about the device we're building? It's supposed to be a super weapon.
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
You release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
You're responsible for this. Every race that's ever been destroyed is because of you. And now the Reapers will destroy you too, unless you start fighting.
Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all. I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Well, there we go. We've got Leviathan on our side now. Yeah, pretty much. We've got an ally at least for now.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
An awesome
Shepard,
bit of lore right there.
Goddess. She's freezing. Are you all right?
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back.
What happened down there?
We found it. It's real. A lot more than we ever imagined.
So was it worth almost dying for?
It was. We exposed it. Pushed it into the light. Whether it likes it or not, it's part of this war now. And it's gonna help fight.
Better than mine.
Yeah. One for the history books.
Whew. All right, on to the next mission.
Commander, I
finish reading your report.
Just got a video error?
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Seems fine on my end.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen.
Yeah, it's been surprisingly helpful with me today. It's been great. It's been very nice having it not want to kill me all day. I mean, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm pretty happy with what I've done. Okay, so we got Dexter rations, Cerberus research data, Crucible. Okay. How's the Asari? A Husk neural map. Nice. Alliance. Kaylee Sanders, Jack, Spec Ops, Kasumi, Diana, Synth Diamond Heat Sinks. Wow. Bloodpack Mercenary, Private Security Group, Blue Suns, and Eclipse. Awesome. Spectre units, a Leviathan Enthrallment team. An Omega raiding fleet. Jesus. This is making me want to get back to No Man's Sky. I was absorbed in it over the weekend. I've never actually played No Man's Sky. Is it any good? I heard it was garbage when it first released.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we fled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
Yeah, not so much. Private Seminole Commander. No? Really? Okay. A lot of mixed feelings on it. If you like exploring things, then you'll probably like it. Is it a survival game? I don't do well with survival games. Oh god, I hope we can make it. Oh! Oh! Barely fucking made it with 18 fuel left. I need a fuel depot. I need a fuel depot. A lot of people say it's Minecraft in space. I probably won't play it then. I don't really enjoy Minecraft too much. It's never really my thing. Hey, fuel! Thank God. Hey, I need to buy all of the fuel I can possibly buy. There we go. Alright, now let's meet with some diplomats.
Commander, the Salarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Salarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni.
It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatrash, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
That decision saved the galaxy. The Rachni were devouring everything in their path.
And what the Rachni started, the Krogan tried to finish. We simply traded one enemy for another. I won't let history repeat. Curing the genophage will doom us all.
Whether you like it or not, we need Krogan help to win this war.
And what happens when the war is over?
We'll find a new way to keep the peace.
And they'll break it.
Enough! This is all theoretical. It would take years to formulate a cure. There's no time.
My information says otherwise.
A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatrash here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess, and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrash, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
What does it matter? Palaven is burning right now. Earth is burning right now. If it takes a cure to cement this alliance, then that's what I'm doing.
She's right. The hard truth is we don't have a choice. Give Rex what he wants.
Or none of us will survive long enough to know who was right or wrong.
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of
will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
You're goddamn right.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Fuck you, Dalatrash. You're a cunt. Yeah, Solarians are assholes. We'll bring... Yeah, you know what? Garrison Javik. Sounds fun. Let's do it. A bully has few friends when they need them the most. Yeah, well, guess what? I'm a very, very pissed off bully. Alright, so let's do extended barrel. And I'll give you a thermal scope. I'll do that instead. That works. And do I have a scope for this? I do. With high velocity barrels. I mean, piercing and high velocity. Yeah, that could work together. Together quite nicely, actually. What do I have for you? Same loadout. And free. Yep. Alright, we're good to go. Wow, I have not leveled you up in a while, Garrus. I'm sorry. Shredder. We'll make it so we can slam things all the time. Because that's how I roll. Man, my renegade score is flying up. I need to get it to that third bar. Otherwise, I'll never be able to do the thing I need to do. And I might lose one of the best endings in the game. Oh boy. Wow, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. That's
This is the
quite long.
Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
When in doubt, scare them.
If they start backtracking, the angry Krogan act couldn't hurt.
Who said anything about
acting?
Just try to keep it verbal.
These
I love
females
Rex.
are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them home, Rex. You've waited long enough for this day.
A lifetime. I appreciate the assist, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
He wouldn't be king then, would he?
Who's that?
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex? We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
Does Solarian hospitality always come with sharpshooters? This is an insult to the Alliance.
Please understand, no matter what some politician might say, Krogan are still considered a hostile race.
I wonder why.
However, on behalf of the Solarian Union, I apologize. But we must insist the Krogan remain under guard.
And if we insist otherwise...
You'll have another war on your hands.
If anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Where's Kiri?
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Brings back memories.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
Seems like a good place to hide things you don't want the galaxy to know about. Like female Krogan.
I'm aware of how this must look, but it was for their own good. They were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. We brought them here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator. Attention biolabs. Please prepare for
Sorry if you hear chewing. I'm nomming on something.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
I know I said to act the angry Krogan, Rex.
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Idle threats are empty threats.
Maybe when this war is over, you can come live on Tuchanka. You'd fit right in.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw.
He is correct. It was a delicacy.
God damn it, Javik. I think I chose the wrong decision bringing Javik along.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
Your females are wise.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
Radioactive?
Garrus. I have to make friends with the one Turian in the galaxy who thinks he's funny.
Imagine how I feel. I'm supposed to hate Krogan, but you came along and warmed my heart with your winning personality.
I could throw a few Solarians off a cliff, if it'll make you feel better.
Are the Krogan ready to...
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
The last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
Been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
No, Solarians look worried.
A psychoanalyst over in Intel told me the Turians, he's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
Major Kirahi.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermire. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vakarian. Always a pleasure. It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Security seems high. You expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
A good principle to live by.
Who's this?
He's a friend.
A Prothean.
Prothean. Of course. Amazing what they can do with genetic modification these days. Some new psychological tactic, Commander? Give the Reapers a good scare? And what are you really? Drell? Turian?
Prothean.
Oh. I see.
Yeah. Sorry.
How'd you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
What is a Prothean? Oh, that's a loaded question. Short version, they're a species that lived 50,000 years ago and were wiped out by the Reapers, and everything we know about galactic civilization came from them. Yeah. No comments.
There were rumors I was dead, too. You can't believe everything you hear.
Except, you were dead.
Was I? I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermire.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Urdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
He wasn't pleased with the reception. Can't say I blame him.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medpay couldn't handle it.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again.
Welcome back, Curie.
Good day.
Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified.
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready. Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
Reapers.
What's happening?
Cerberus.
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
It's either Reapers or Cerberus. My bet, Cerberus.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Morden!
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden?
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Urdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These... didn't survive.
I need the cure to win Krogan support.
Understood, but don't have it yet. Need to hurry. One survivor can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic.
I am the very popular scientist there.
Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Urdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the key to a truce between the Krogan and Turians.
So, I'm useful to you.
Well, yes.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens. Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
Mordin, no scratches. Everything depends on her.
Understood. Get to elevator, Shepard.
Alright, let's go.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown. They are secure. Watch out for cure. Yard subjects. Wait. What sort of problem? Security overrides aren't responding. Fix it!
This isn't the time to delay, Commander.
Log, Morden Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
Alright, let's go. That's a bomb.
Oh crap.
Get back!
Yeah, Morden is one of the best people in the world.
Is there another way out of here?
If people don't like Morden, I'd be kind of upset. I just like Garrus' sudden oh crap when he saw the bomb. Had to be me. Somebody else might have gotten it wrong. Why did you steal my shuttle, Rex? Is Cortez okay? Nice dark chain. Good.
Clear.
There will be more.
There we go. I'm sorry, did you say the Yogg specimen is broken containment? That's a problem.
Don't let them take cover in the lab!
It's all good, Garrus. I got this.
We're on our way.
Ooh.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Oh god. That brings me back.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need
To the checkpoint! They're under fire!
We have to get in there!
Cerberus outside launch. Need assistance.
Working on it, Morden. I'm working on it, Morden. Give me a sec. Shit.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
Your bargaining chip is still alive.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reaper's left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry! Next checkpoint!
Alright. More points in the Nova. Okay, so do I want mines or overload? Let's check out the mines. I can always redo them later if I want to. And the grenade would be fun. There we go.
Up to the next level. Launch confirmed.
Shepard, get cracking. I'll try to draw some of their fire.
Listen, Rex, I'm working on it, okay? Oh, really?
Hang on, we're trying to get you more.
Just ripping them to shreds.
That did it.
I realize I'm using exclusively this weapon, and it's probably very boring for everyone watching. But
Cerberus isn't
I really like this weapon.
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
Kirhi?
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
Go, Commander! I'll cover you!
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Uh-oh. Kirhi, get down.
Looks like Cerberus got...
Hey, Garrus, you want to toss a proximity mine over there? And a lift grenade?
some upgrades. Head to head will get us ripped up, Shepard.
We may be able to flank them.
Take out those turrets.
Alright, see? Now that's how you do it.
Good, they're out dead.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Oh, got to.
Mordin
What do we got?
right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Yeah, well, Solarians don't usually have traitors.
They're up top too.
Up we go.
Orion Squad, drop the female in checkpoint 2. Take her out.
Just a fucking one shot, just BAM! BAM!
Take them out! Get them away from the female!
Two for... Beep.
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut out. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Okay.
A power conduit must be nearby.
Ooh, Scorpion.
Excellent. Clarus, wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Don't let them near the female!
Understood.
Keep up the pressure!
now.
How you holding up?
Containment shield weakening. Can't take much more.
This truce must be important to you.
Earth's survival depends on getting you out of here alive. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
He has to.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
Goddamn right, take presidents. Goodbye.
Looks clear now.
Let's get the hell out of here.
I think we're almost there.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6. Got the Krogan monster. Copy, Phoenix. Reinforcements are on route.
Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Go.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Oh shit.
Shepard, heads up. You've got incoming.
Well, isn't that a bitch?
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan's been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Alright, so, first, proximity lines.
That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
No, maybe.
You getting old? Take that thing out. Fighting zero.
Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he? Yeah, but watch out. We still got Cerberus troopers left.
I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Awesome. Whew. There we go. That's that done.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
here. What do you want?
Oh yeah, Rex loves what... Yeah, Rex is in absolute love with Eve.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
How's my Crucible coming along, Admiral? Dun. That thing's fucking massive.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Mordin, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
One sec, guys. My mother's calling. Alright, I'm back.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Mordin. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage Modification Project. Working against own alterations this time. not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Yeah. Rex, I hope you realize Turians are dying while we sort this out.
The Genophage has been killing the Krogan for 1,000 years. This is how it feels.
We'll be in medbay if you need to speak. Eve requires more tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with. In private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Oh boy. Looks like we've got some drama unfolding. Alright, Victus, what do you need?
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Hey, Rex.
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralak Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
Okay.
That's it for now, Rex.
Anytime.
Let's
Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
No comment.
Yeah. I miss this place. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
Oh, Rex. I missed you, buddy. I've missed you a lot, Rex.
The base on their homeworld secured better. Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
You're kidding. Oh boy, new article on indoctrination. Rana Thanoptis has died in custody. Allegedly committing suicide after she was arrested for the murder of multiple Asari military officials. Prior to her death, Thanoptis, her voice read. That's where she was. Okay. God damn it. It's a pleasure seeing you again on Surkesh. Yep. Farron! It's been a while. I'm glad to hear you made it off Earth and that Liara is with you. Getting off our old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin and of tripping over that drone. Talk with Glyph to sort out the data. Sweet. Alrighty. Let's go talk with the crew and see if anything's changed. I haven't spoken with the crew in a while.
Still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Oh, good. Remains of a Reaper Destroyer. Store discount or power recharge? Store discount. Ooh. You would not believe how many credits Cerberus just leaves lying around in the open. Pure platinum. 16 tons of platinum courtesy of the Shadow Broker. Wow. The things this Prothean must have seen. If they had the technology to preserve some for over 50,000 years, no wonder they were capable of building things like the device on Mars. I must give him time to get his bearings, but goddess, we only have another chance to learn so much about their civilization. I'm not sure what to make of Javik. I approached him while we were traveling to a different system, but he wasn't very inclined to talk. What little he does say concerns the Reapers and our possible failure. Is he simply a soldier and mourning his people? Or is it a fundamental difference in our cultures? If what Javik says is true, though, his people were imperialists who left the rest of the galaxy quaking in terror, and I think he would sacrifice all of us without a thought if it could bring them all back again. I reviewed my old notes today. They're so childish. Did we romanticize the Protheans because we were dazzled by the technology they left behind? Are these really the people I dedicated my life to studying? Yes, Liara, they are.
Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us. Hello again.
Okay. Liara doesn't want to talk.
Enjoy your day.
But what about Garrus? Garrus, buddy, you want to talk? Open the door.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh?
Whoops.
I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka. Good to see Mordin still alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to go.
Nobody wants to really talk. That's a shame. Hey, Doc.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Salarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have
Or
work
both.
to do. Prefer females of the species.
Okay. Oh, you kicked
Maybe
Dr.
with an
Chakwas out.
No. Entire catalyzing process. Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
How's she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else. No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left. But still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
So we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tachanka?
Monstrous. Repulsive. But now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
So the end justifies the means.
Not my means.
But you're using the data. Encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production, long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Haven't made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Morden.
I wanted to thank you for saving my life, Commander. Even if it was to serve your own ambitions.
Krogan have always put their ambitions first. I would think you'd respect that.
Perhaps, but how well has that arrogance worked for us?
I brought you all the way here and I still don't know your real name.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways.
Yeah,
We
Morden's
safeguard
great.
Our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the Genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a Thresher Maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The Genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the Genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the Genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence. Excuses to earn them honor.
What do you think about Malin's?
How'd you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the Genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Yeah, it's adorable.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the Genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the Genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
Alrighty.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I'm glad to see humans treat their women with respect. Your people have placed a lot of responsibility on you.
No more than your people have put on you.
Then maybe we can show the men how it's done.
Deal.
I love their interactions. Alright, let's see about upgrading some weapons. Don't know if I'm able to yet, but nope. That's a shame. About 70,000 credits. That's not too bad. So far, I haven't missed anything. Cerberus armor. There's my collector armor. Raptor. Ooh, fish! Bye. Blood dragon armor. Inferno armor. Super Geno. A sentry interface. Ah. Close combo. You know what? Time to go to the Citadel. Let's see. What else? What do we got? So, you're right on Sarkesh. Took care of all that. Oh. Got some things we can scan. Let's go rescue some scouts. I'm gonna try and keep streaming for at least another 2 hours. At the very least. Oh. That's not good.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion
Just
successful.
trying to make sure I don't miss out on anything.
Reapers eluded.
Okay, time to leave.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay. There's nothing in this system. That's fine. Let's go! We'll take Garrus and Edie. Because both of them should have something to say here. I don't really need the SMG. In all honesty, I kind of want a particle rifle. Wow, that's a heavy fucking weapon. Alright. You know what? Let's try it without any other stuff. Just keep the execution. Alright, so we got 5 points. Damage and force, there we go. And let's max out here. Ding. Okay. Don't tell me to insert disc 2. Fuck off. It's a downloaded game. What do you mean? There are no discs. Fuck you. Oh.
Any updates, Shepard?
Our backup's waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company. Krogan Commandos.
That's correct. They are an accomplished unit. Made famous for their decisive action liberating a colony from Batarian pirates.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
There are many reasons that communication with the scouts could be disrupted.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
Still, it's troubling there are rumors at all. It's been years since you released the last Rachni Queen on the condition she'd disappear forever. Her race was all but extinct. She would not risk annihilation by starting a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
Hey, Grunt. How you doing,
I could
buddy?
ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How'd you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tuchanka and became part of Clan Urdnot. I was an equal. And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. A chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound.
Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Arlec Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good.
Awesome.
Take what you need and move out.
Oh, that's right. I only have this weapon now. Holy shit, it's the Claymore. God, I love the Claymore. It's such a good weapon.
Not surprised Grunt found his way into the action. Little guy's all grown up. Glad he's here.
There's weapons bench. SMG high caliber barrel, which I don't need.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you.
Hold on, Grunt. Just checking. Okay. How you been,
Ready
Grunt?
to go?
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time
Oh,
back
yeah,
on
he definitely has a
Tuchanka
war
learning
boner
what
for
it
him.
was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practiced weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlec means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tuchanka sun. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
Sorry about that. I had to put my phone on the charger. It was dying. Alright,
Did
Rachni.
Warlord Okeer imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okeer ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
Alright, let's get going.
Let's go,
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
Let's move. Oh. Ah! Ow.
Everyone alright?
Ouchie.
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Let's move.
Something up ahead.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
This darkness is going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Oh, anybody catch that? Impact.
Some kind of pod ahead.
Yeah, what is that?
Careful where you step.
There's a reason I'm checking all these little holes and such. There's something we need for a thing later in the game. Or, well, after this mission. My fat butt broken? Oh, how dare you, sir? Are you calling Shepard fat?
Reaper technology.
Maybe.
Just thick. God damn it. You know what? I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. Give me the other firestorm. Thank you. God damn, the wind outside is just trying to shatter my window. Hello, Ravager.
We got company!
Light him up, Shepard.
Looking for Wall Shepard. Is that Rachni?
Good eye.
Melt. Melt, damn you.
I hardly recognize them. Reaper's made some modification.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The nest has to be here. The significant amount of Reaper forces indicates we are on the right path.
Okay, so where are we headed? Over this way. Roger, roger.
A barrier, Shepard.
Copy that.
How are we getting by this?
We go around.
This looks important.
That did it.
You're saying it honestly makes me jealous. I love that being strong weather since the default environment is just hot, hotter, and awkwardly freezing.
Anyone injured? Looks like we're finding
What
another way out
state
of
do
here.
you live in
Come on.
down south where it's just always freezing?
Cave in. We're all
Are
right.
you living in Florida?
Didn't want to dig you out.
Oh, that hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
Close to Mexico and Texas? Ah, yeah, that'll do it. There was some webbing down there, right? No, that's not. I just don't want to miss the message.
What happened to the scouts?
What'd you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Oh my god.
Look out!
I will.
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
There's another firestorm. Alright.
Another haul, Shepard.
Expect trouble.
Here they come.
I will.
Acknowledge!
Affirmative.
I don't want to waste any of this ammo.
Ragnarok dead!
Keep the pressure up!
Alright, we did well.
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
Oh boy. Oh, they're just station pods now. Oh, wonderful.
What's the bug?
Okay.
Arachnite favor highly toxic environments for breeding, but this atmosphere is breedable.
The Reapers must have changed them. Definitely look different.
Understood.
Beep. Alright.
I bet they're breeding an army down here. Breeding like flies. And this place is well hidden. I mean, it adds up.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Yeah. Oh. Shoulder guard. Nice. Oh yeah, no. Burn, baby, burn.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun.
Hang on, Grunt. I'm on it.
Move it, Shepard.
It's up there, Shepard.
Come on.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan,
Gotta love
get ready!
Oh, man. The Krogan are just badass through and through.
Heads up. More eggs.
Take it slow.
Right then. Wait, where's the other firestorm? Fuck. Alright. Well, I've got incendiary ammo. That's good enough for me.
What is that?
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
We need a switch.
Heavy resistance.
This is it, people!
Oh my god. Excuse me.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
Let's get to the other side. More of those power nodes. Shepard, over here.
We're letting up. Stay focused.
Oh my god. Okay, Revenant's dead. That's all I need to worry about. Oh god, what? Oh god, there's more. Garrus? You guys both aren't dead, right? Well... Oh god. Okay, I understand, yeah. Oh god. Oh boy. Press F to pay respects. Okay, so we got rid of that one.
Keep it up, people!
I don't think it places back too far though. Oh, that's how. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. Oh god. Okay, so the last one's right over here, right?
Shepard, the Rachni are backing off. Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
What the?
Maddening sour note has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back on Noveria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
Remember, we kept our promise, retreated back through the relay. We started a new home, beautiful children, harmony. But the machines came, they heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
The Reapers enslaved you, used your children for war.
Machines cannot control us, but they caged us, hacked us. We had to obey. Remove this last shackle, and we are free.
I gave your kind a second chance back on Noveria. But here I am in some cave, dealing with you again.
We can still be whole. Our song can be heard again. The children return. They will destroy us all. Release us!
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Give me one good reason I shouldn't just walk away.
The machines make us slaves. We will fight. Release us!
She's badly wounded. She needs too much time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlac Company dies. Is that clear?
Listen up! Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. I've saved you twice. You work for me now. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way!
Commander! That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
They can make a new Arlac Company, but I need the Rachni.
Shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard! My turn.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Yes, it was dramatic. Now, if you hadn't done his loyalty mission in Mass Effect 2, he would have died. He would not have come back. He would have just straight up died there.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
Better you didn't risk it. We were lucky to get out of there alive.
Knew you could get it done, Shepard. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Shepard,
What up,
test
Morden?
verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You infected them with a disease easy enough. Is the cure that different?
No, keeping modalities similar when possible. Easiest way to develop cure rapidly. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne. Unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
If you're gonna infect an entire population, that's the way to do it.
Unless you're part of the population.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little pyjack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Oh, Anderson. Let's talk.
Shepard.
How you doing,
So I
Anderson?
imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There've been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
Just have Rex inseminate the entire species with the cure. Oh, God. I mean, he'd definitely be down for it, but Jesus Christ.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close?
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
Diplomacy's a
I don't know how you deal with all
pain.
the politics. It's a pain in the ass.
As I recall, you gave me the job.
Yeah, but I didn't want to do that.
Just remember, the more they complain, the more you know you're accomplishing something.
What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
Nothing motivates a soldier like losing their home.
Trying to take it back makes an even better one. You take care, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
See you soon, Anderson. I hope you're having fun with this, Czar. I really like this game. It's really good. I would hate to think I'm boring anyone.
Losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did...
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Of course we have. If it's not Shepard doing it, nobody's gonna fucking do it. I mean, I worry all the time, but thank you. As long as one person's having fun, that's all that matters. Give me fuel. Wow, I've got 90,000 credits. That's not bad. Okay, so... Investigate Cerberus presence. Is this Cerberus abductions? Stealth Rift, Enigma Cluster. Okay, so all these are the same. You could go to the Krogan DMZ, but we've got 2 of these we can check out, and that's... Let's check out the Gemini Sigma cluster. There might be some fun things we can find there. God, 7 hours long. Jesus Christ.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, well, there's fuel. Oh. Here they come. Nope. I missed my shot. Oh dear. Flee, Normandy.
Evasion successful.
Okay. Let's see what we got. Oh, credits. Hey, I have enough for 2 armors now. Meow.
Reapers eluded.
So, oh god. Oh Jesus Christ, this one's so far away. Oh.
I found something.
Oh. Here come the Reapers. Hey, an Alliance cruiser. Very nice. Grab the fuel. How much do we get? 320? That's not bad. Oh. Fuck. They got me. Ah, well, it was bound to happen sooner or later. So,
I found
one
something.
Here. One here. Go ahead and drag this. Bye, Reaper Scum. Peace.
Faster than light jump successful. Whoop, I forgot they were upset. They're all at the top. 470 units. Hey, there we go. Whoa. Evasion successful.
Very nearly lost there. Alright, so.
Signal confirmed.
Arcturus Station. Intel from the Battle of Arcturus, okay. 50% of assets. Hey, there we go. More fuel. Bye, Reaper Scum. Peace. Stupid.
Reapers eluded. I found something.
Hey, I'll take that fuel. Only 100 units. You know what? That's fine. Okay. Let's go take care of these Cerberus abductions. I might as well just take James, because I haven't leveled him up in a while. Ugh. Come on, Mr. Vega. I'll bring you in, Liara. Nope. Don't need any of that. Oh, that's right. I forgot I gave you the Typhoon. That works. Yara. There we go. Perfect. Be right back. I gotta check on my window. It's fucking banging so hard. Alright, I'm back. So, the wind is trying to knock down my window. But such is life. To lifted targets and weaken armored targets. That's fine. Okay, so now we just straight jump into warp. Alright, that works. Jesus fucking Christ. So, forgot I had leveled him up. None. Shield bonus. So you have the big bad wolf outside? Yeah, pretty much. James is handsome in the face. Is he gonna die? No. No, James doesn't die. I'll give him fortification as well. Why not? And oh, I'll give him frag grenade. It's always nice to have someone who can throw grenades. Honestly, both of these are pretty good. But my weapons are armor piercing no matter what, so. Well. Oh, fuck me. Awesome. Do you want incendiary ammo or carnage? Honestly, incendiary ammo would be fine. Carnage is pretty cool, but it's not as useful.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning.
Of course they
Initial
have.
reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
I'm realizing I only brought one weapon again.
Building an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street.
Not gonna lie, I really like this weapon. Although I might switch it out.
Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
Just so it can add some variety. Incendiary ammo. Warp ammo. Incendiary ammo.
Oh, wait. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
Of course, as soon as I set the phone on the charger, people want to call me. Gotta love it. Hey, why are you shooting civilians? Where did that shot even come from? Okay, that was a bad choice. That was a bad decision. That was, yep, I deserve that.
The diversion is working, Commander. Civilians are on the move.
Level 50, alright. Hmm. %25% chance of not using up barriers. That's a decent upgrade.
Commander.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
We must hurry.
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Whoa! Oh shit, there's a turret. Yep, that's my death. That's my death. God fucking damn it.
Look, reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Nowhere to go.
Let's get out of here.
You're not moving yet, are you? Oh, I love Lash so much. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ, how would you have more there? Centurions up there.
You're clear. Go.
Hold the transport.
We're gonna make it.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. There's some things I gotta deal with. Because this is Benning, so there's gotta be a PDA or something for someone's missing son. Oh boy. Nope. We're here. Well, that's everything. Time to leave. Okay. We're good. We are good.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Alright.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like that?
I'll let you know if I think of something.
With sheer determination. Alright. I think that's where we're going to end it for today. Yeah, that's where I'll end it for the day. I'm starting to get a small headache. So, with that being said, I will be doing more streaming tomorrow. Possibly some Dragon Age tomorrow. Either that or more Mass Effect. But, yeah. Until then, take care, have fun, and thanks for stopping by, guys. Have a good night, Czar. Take care, buddy.